Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. 10 races on tap this evening. It's fast and dry conditions. A little cooler, just below the freezing mark, -1 Celsius, 31 Fahrenheit, and a cool breeze out of the northwest. Not a big gusting wind, but regardless, horses will be racing into a cool breeze through the backstretch this evening. We're getting set for program changes from up top. Race caller Sugar Doyle with you. A beauty of an evening for a horse race. Sun has been out. The grass is getting greener on the infield. And good times here in London. Rolling right through April now. On the 7th of April, this Tuesday card. Changes are next. Stand by. Race number 1. Starting up a very popular pick 5 play. Great looking field of mares in the opener. Field of 6, but quality field, right? In the opener, number 3, Get Answers, is switching to flip-flop shoes. Likely should read Steel to flip-flops up front for number 3, Get Answers. Race number 2. Still on the pace for the second race. Start of the early pick 4, number 5, Red Sky Tonight. Going to be Steel to flip-flop shoes up front and a Steel to aluminum in behind. So the flip-flops going on up front and Steel to aluminum in behind for the 5 Red Sky Tonight. Judge a scratch of number 8 Bella in race number 2. The 9 does not move in. 7 starters now for the second race, all on gate. Third race, pacing event. There's a line for Share the Moment in there. Share the Moment. Left from an outside post 7 in the latest here. April 3rd. Took back to last. Was finishing 7th. 2 minutes 1:15. Mint McClellan drove. Much improved post for that mare tonight. Fourth race. Race number 4. The 3 Night Swing. Season debuter there for Bernie Desmond. Scott Ray driving. Switching from side rolls to blinkers, and another judge's scratch in the fourth race, that being 7 Cooper's Hill. 6 starters now for the fourth race, all on gate. Scratch the 7. Race 5, an early high 5 opportunity. Full field of 8 on the pace. Again, the non-jackpot high 5, exactor try in the 5th, no changes. Race 6 begins the back half of the Tuesday night program with a late pick 5. In race 6, number 2, All-Star Bruiser, flip-flops to Steel shoes up front. Flip-flops coming off, going to Steel shoes up front for 2, All-Star Bruiser, race 6. The kickoff leg for the late pick 5. Race number 7, we'll start up a late pick 4. Number 6, Wicked Discovery, removes the Swedish blind and go to a side roll and would put a Murphy blind on the right side. So it looks like side roll inside and a Murphy blind outside for the 6-wicket Discovery in race 7. 8th race. Race number 8, a couple of lines for a couple of starters recently over London. Prove them wrong. On April 3rd was Indigo, leaving from pole 6, sat 6 throughout, tried to make a move late, stayed 6, clocked a mile 2 minutes 3/5 with Nick Stewart driving. Another line for the 8, Porch Pirate. Now, she was with us April 3rd and was getting away 4th in the early going from post 2, then traveled first up for the final half and was a race winner. 159.3 for the new connections. Austin Sorey was driving. On to race 9. There is a driver change for number 3 Golden Leader. Make it Mark McDonnell. No Dale Spence tonight. Put Mark McDonnell on board. Number 3 Golden Leader in race 9. There's a line as well. April 4th over Flamborough for the 6 Outlaw Blue Bayou. Well, this one was leaving from post 5. Was pocket riding and just missing by a nose in the end. 156.2. Clocking, missing by a nose. Dave Kelly was driving. Race number 10, our finale. Another pacing event. Another full field of 8 for that non-jackpot high 5 finale where there are no changes in race number 10. It's an all-pace Tuesday here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. We've got you up to speed for the changes. Again, it's fast and dry conditions. A little cooler out tonight, but spring certainly has arrived here in London, Ontario. 4 minutes away in from the opener. We'll take a short break. We'll come back, and we'll be setting up that early pick 5 with a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a Standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about Standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Okay. Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky, a.k.a. the Sugar Shack. You can see behind me clear, sunny skies. Grass, of course, getting greener on the infield. Fast and dry conditions for the 10 races. A little cooler this evening, and maybe a cool northwest breeze horses will be racing into throughout the backstretch this evening. Race number 1 to kickstart the Pick 5 play. We got the Trifecta Tuesday event happening up top this evening at top of the fair. Nice crowd up there already, and likely to be a pretty good crowd throughout the evening there. Enjoy your dining experience, those that have joined us for the Trifecta Tuesday, now featuring 2 Trifecta Tuesday events through the month of April and into May. May the 5th. May the 5th is one you might want to circle up for next month. If you're with us tonight, a month from tonight, the May 5th Trifecta Tuesday, that's the Ontario Regional Driving Championship here. 9 of Ontario's best drivers are going to be competing for 2 spots in the National Driving Championship that will take place the final Sunday afternoon in July over Clinton Raceway. So that's May 5th. Trifecta Tuesday event for early May featuring the Ontario Regional Driving Championship right here in London. We mentioned the Pick 5 play, starting things up in race number 1. We do have a ticket idea for you. Let's bring that up now for our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. This is the way I've got it shaking down. I'm singling. Many others will be singling, I'm sure. Number 5, Ladies from Hell. She finds a great spot to get back to the winner's circle. She was up against it with preferred types in her latest, where she faced the likes of Shoot the Whiskey, Delta Sunrise, Charmbo Stormy. Well, she gets a softer spot tonight 12-year-old daughter of classic card shark. She's going to try for career win number 60. Ladies from Hell, a.k.a. the Queen of London, going out for Team Sumner with Garrett Rooney on board. Gets a big shot to start up that pick 5 play. She will be my single to get things underway. Going to go deepest of all, race number 2. We're going to use 5 of them, 1 through 4. And actually, you can pull the 8 because Bella has scratched. So there is no 8 in race number 2. The also does not move in. So we're going to shrink that ticket in race number 2 to read just the 1, 2, 3, and 4. Over into the third race. Going to go 3 deep there with the likes of Muck Tuck Annie. Share the Moment finds a better post. And Lady Speaker, she's a good fit with those. 2, 3, and 4 in that middle leg, race number 3. Fourth race on the card, reduced to 6 now at the scratch of number 7, and we're going to cover the even numbers in the fourth race. Number 2, Right Line for Team Hoarders, back with us after trying the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. The 4, Louis the Legend, will be making the Raceway debut tonight for owner, trainer, driver Paul McKenzie. We'll also try the 6, Brand Ambassador. Caught the warm-up for that one when he joined us here on April Fool's Day. Was a good third from leaving from an outside post. Donnie Rankin Jr. drove that night. Tonight, Tyler Borth gets the call for the Jamie Copley trainee, number 6, Brand Ambassador, in the fourth race. And then race number 5, fifth and final leg of this very popular pick 5 play. We went inside to the 1, Dancing in the Dark, and the 2, Kamoka Kid. Now, Dancing in the Dark made a break behind the gate. Tyler Borth just had him settling into the back of the field in there, and he had a pretty good hold of him most of the way there. Let him roll a bit through the stretch past the horse, but you know what? After they make a break at the start, it's more or less game over for one, coming in off a bit of a rest. He had missed about 5 weeks prior to that start, so look for more from that 1, Dancing in the Dark. Austin Sorey gets the call for Jerry Sims this evening in race 5. That's the way I see this pick 5 play shaking down. Live shot from our paddock in behind this pick 5 graphic with horses and drivers getting set to post parade. Race number 1 of 10 coming up. Best of luck to all racing and playing along with us tonight. Now on parade, starters for race number 1 of 10. Fillies and mares, 10,000 plus purse. Number 1, Twin B Bodacious for her season debut. Last year's 3-year-old pacing filly of the year here in London. Goes out for owner, driver David Edwards, conditioned by Mike Rogers. Number 2, it'll be Rose Run Yvette. Tyler Borth the call tonight for owner, trainer Victoria Fair. Get Answers will leave post 3. Might be a little late for the party here. We'll get you another one to introduce here soon. Here's your 4, Treasures Watching. This one for Don Leishide. It's the owner breeder, Andre Goish, training and driving for Treasures Watching in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Number 5, here she is, folks. There's Ladies from Hell. Ladies from Hell for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike does the training, Garrett Rooney on board. Outside chance for number 6, Yoda Queen. Yoda Queen back with us for owner trainer Jamie Doik. Andy Moore is in the sulky. And now out there on parade, number 3, Get Answers. Get Answers racing for Brady Doyle out of Stratford PEI. It's Mary Ratchford training Austin Sorey for the 3, Get Answers here in the opener. That is a quality field of 6 to contest the opener First leg of a very popular Pick 5. That Pick 5 pool set to go up and over $10,000 here. So we were catching a few warm-ups for horses in tonight's opener about an hour ago. Ladies from Hell. Now, she didn't turn to go a mile, but she had a nice and easy warm-up, you know, unstressed out there with Brett Johnson. Ladies from Hell, 12-year-old daughter of classic Card Shark here from the Arts Place mare, Jenny's Place. Ladies from Hell, bred in BC, and that's where she began her racing out west. BC, I'll go back to some lines from years ago where she raced, I believe, a $6,000 claimer out there. Paul Davies brought her on to Ontario. She was racing for Davies quite a few starts, then moved on to the Bain Barn, and then was claimed by Sumners. And she's been a whirlwind horse for them ever since. One of the best they've ever had, likely. Ladies from Hell, $380,000 earnings. A win tonight would make it 60 career victories for this, the Queen of London. Garrett Rooney on board for Team Sumner, 3-5. The horse players love her tonight. Many will be singling her up, I would assume, in the opening leg of this Pick 5. There's still time, less than 2. Here's number 2, Rose Run Yvette. She's back with us after finishing second by a neck on March 13th. She came back and won by a neck on March 20th. Brett McDonald had her finishing second. Jason Ryan put her in the winner's circle. First career training victory for Victoria Fair did come with Rose Run Yvette here on March the 20th. Tyler Borth catch driving. So, you know, this is going to be 4 starts in a row, 4 different drivers. Again, back to Brett McDonald on the 13th of March, Jason Ryan on the 20th, Jonathan Drury on the 27th, and here in April has Tyler Borth. Number 2, Rose Run Yvette. A good fit with these, just about a minute left. We mentioned catching warm-ups for a few in the opener. Well, one that did turn was Yoda Queen. Yoda Queen went a mile on warm-up for owner-trainer Jamie Doig, and I caught the end of her warm-up, and she finished up very strong, folks, if that means anything to you. 7-2 currently for the second choice. Number 6, Yoda Queen. Very strong on the end of her warm-up mile. It's your last call for wagering on tonight's opener. A great-looking field of 6 to kickstart this early Pick 5. Nearing post time, gates moving. In behind the gate, Twin Babe Audacious, her return. Then Rose Run Yvette, Get Answers, Treasures Watching, Ladies from Hell. A Yoda Queen for a 6 across start. A 16th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Ladies from Hell was blasting. Yoda Queen on the wide side. Wants a spot up close. Through along the inside was Rose Run Yvette. Yoda Queen still working on the outside. No room at the inn so far for that mare. Ladies from Hell, she's loose up front. Her lead is 2.5 lengths. Yoda Queen still parked out and driving. Inside, traveling third for Rose Run Yvette. Fourth and in, Get Answers. Then it was Treasures Watching. Gapped off slightly at the back. Twin Bee Bodacious up and by the quarter into that cool breeze. 28-2 for the Queen of London. Ladies from Hell, her lead being a length and a Rooney here, giving the cold horse shoulder early to Yoda Queen, the parking ticket. Rose Run Yvette still up there in the top 3. Traveling in fourth, Get Answers. Next to last, Treasures Watching. Twin Bee Bodacious trails the field. A lap to go here for Ladies from Hell. She put up the half in 59. Nice breather for this leader, just 30-3. Ladies from Hell bending on to the 5/8. Rose Ruddy Vet now a clear second. Back on for third. Get Answers. Yoda Queen appears to be stalling. Treasures Watching has come on to grab fourth, and maybe soon to be fifth. Twin Bee Bodacious. Ladies from Hell appears to be going for it here. Ladies from Hell being asked. Moving now from third and into second. Get Answers with a big backside brush. She's on the wheel and challenging now. Following three quarters. 1:28 and 4. Ladies from Hell trying to see it through one more time in London. Get Answers battling on for second against the Rose Run Yvette. Ladies from Hell spinning them in. Rose Run Yvette and Get Answers. Ladies from Hell showing her heels to the field. One more time for career win number 60. There it is. Ladies from Hell on top. Rose Run Yvette. Get Answers. Twin Bee Bodacious. Her return race sees her fourth. 1:58 flat. Pretty good start to our Tuesday there. Well over $40,000 handled on the opener. Almost $19,000 in that pick five pool. Heavy favorite Ladies from Hell starting it up. A single for many when playing that early pick five, I would assume. 5, 2, 3, and 1. Nice return race there for Twin Bee Bodacious, our 3-year-old, the pacing filly of the year for the 2025 season. She come on to grab a fourth. Here's Ladies from Hell returning once again. 12-year-old daughter of classic card shark and the Arts Place mare Jenny's Place. Bred in BC, she's owned by Mike and Shay Sumner of London with Mike training. Garrett Rooney driving this mare, the Queen of London, to her 60th career victory. Doing it well. Already 4 wins from 9 outings in her 2026 season. Our reigning overall Horse of the Year in London. There she is once again, folks. Ladies from Hell, a winner in 1:58 flat. Congratulations. Race number 1 going official. Official with 5, 2, 3, and 1. Ladies from Hell, maybe what folks would call a free. Bingo square there in the opener. Easy winner on the opening leg of the pick 5. That exactor coming back at $12.60. That's all right for those two. $1 try, $13.25 super, $53.85. 20 center were $10.77. Race 2, up and coming on this all-pace Tuesday. Scratch the 8 Bella, the 9 will not be moving in, so a 7-horse field, all on gate for race 2. Exactor try, super, the pick 4 play at about 10 minutes. Here's that rundown for tonight's opener. Twin B Bodacious, her return race gets her a fourth. Rose Run Yvette was a decent second. Get Answers would be third. Treasures Watching fifth. Ladies from Hell race winner. Yoda Queen was finishing sixth. From the top, 4, 2, 3, 5, 1, 6 on the bottom. Heavy favorite Ladies from Hell did not disappoint. Her 60th career victory right here in London. 7 minutes away from race number 2, opening leg of this evening's early pick 4. All right, so we are alive and well in the early pick 5. Many would be, right, with Ladies from Hell winning quite easily at 1-9. She'll start up the pick 5 play. We've got the pick 4 opportunity next in race number 2. And again, you can disregard the 8 for that race 2 where we headed 5 deep. Now it's just 4 deep with the scratch of number 8. No 9 moving in. And of course, with the heavy favorite taking the opener, 2/3 of that $18,000 plus pick 5 pool still in play, with the Ladies from Hell being victorious. So in race 2, we'll cover the inside 4 with Easy Breezy Beautiful, Peach, Little T, and Mostly Dally. 1 through 4 for me on the opening leg of this early pick 4. The third race, Muck Tuck Annie. He's got to be a strong play once again. Loves it on the league. It's a pretty good post to work with in there. The 3, Share the Moment. Here's another one getting a much improved post. She had the 7 hole here in her latest where she took back the last, and that's just not her game. She wants to race up close, so maybe we'll see a little more from Share the Moment and McClellan in race number 3. Also including number 4, Lady Speaker. A good fit with those. She's a pretty good check getter this season. Yet to hit the winner's circle from 6 outings, but she could be right there in the mix again. Fourth race, even numbers with the Right Line. Back from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Team Horner, Louis the Legend. Raceway debuter there for owner, trainer, driver Paul McKenzie. And then the 6, Brand Ambassador, making the second career start for co-owner, trainer Jamie Copley, with Tyler Borth getting the call to drive that 6, Brand Ambassador in the 4th. Fifth race, inside 2. It's the 1, Dancing in the Dark, and the 2, Kamoka Kid. Now, Kamoka Kid, he's always in the hunt. Tyler Borth had a choice in there. He chose the 2 to drive, but Dancing in the Dark, disregard that last start. Now, he needed a start after missing about 5 weeks. The break behind the gate, though, took every chance away, just rode him along at the back, and he paced home pretty good. Back half, 59-1. I'm expecting a much better deal this evening for number 1, Dancing in the Dark in the 5th. A price player likely, with Austin Sorey on board for Jerry Sims. That's the way I see this early pick 4 shaking down. The ticket idea for our friends at Abode Home Comfort. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. All right, getting a look at some selections here for the upcoming second race. I went the way of 2, Kamoka. No, Kamoka's not until the 5th. I went the way of 2, Peach here in the second race. So too did Nathan Bain and Howard the Lock. Lucerella opting for 5, Red Sky Tonight. Ghislaine Paquette trying the 3, Little T. And Melissa Key, she opts for the 6, The Heart Valley. Season debuter there for Gerard Demers, driver Austin Sorey. Mini bit of info for the second race belongs to number 2, Peach. Likely to work out a good trip in here. Pick 4 possibility indeed. She's got some speed to her left, and now there's no trailer with the scratch of number 8. Number 2, Peach. Travis Cullen on board, likely in for a pretty good trip with this group. We'll see them on post parade here shortly. The early pick 4 starting up. Alrighty, here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 2 of 10. Exactor Tri Super Pick 4 play. You're looking at 1, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Well, she was such an easy winner of her latest winner by 4. Sub 2-minute speed on that occasion for owner trainer Phil Coleman of Copetown. Sam Filion staying on to drive 1, Easy Breezy Beautiful. The price is right, 5-1. A co-favorite right now was number 2, Peach, with the 3, Little T. They're both holding at 2-1. Peach, a decent second last time out behind a Grand Circuit. Showed some good early speed. From post 6 was sitting second at the quarter, 28 and change. Travis Cullen staying on the drive. And again, I'm expecting a really good journey here for number 2, You Know Peach. It's a pretty good shot here to start up this early pick 4. Number 3, Little T. Little T. Kind of rounding into form, had a few starts. Late March, was 4th in the latest. There's another mare that showed the sub 2-minute speed and now picks up Tyler Borth for this one. Tyler Borth on board for the trainer Riley Simpson. Owner Shen Guo of Waterloo. All combining here with number 3, Little T. She'll get a shot here at 5-2. And if you're long shot shopping, maybe this mare is for you. Mostly Dolly. Mostly been a closer throughout her career here in London. She was a 9-time winner last season. She was 20 for 36 in the top 3. Mostly Dolly, though. Last couple of starts, she's been finishing up her miles well. And I'm thinking she could maybe sit a midfield 4th or 5th in the early going. And if she's got some kick on the end, which she has shown in her last few starts, she might be the beware horse with this field. David Edwards owning and driving with Mike Rogers training for Mostly Dolly. Worth a look here at 16-1. The return race for number 6, the Heart Valley here. 7-time winner last season. She took her seasonal best over London, 157 and 2. And in this return race, she's going to drop down in class. Now, she's been away since mid-July of last season. Long extended layoff for this 6, the Heart Valley, but a strong combination teaming up here with trainer Gerard Demers and driver Austin Sorey. That combo certainly knows their way to the winner's circle here in London this meet. 3-1 currently for the returning 6 horse, the Heart Valley. Inside of 2 minutes, the countdown clock is rolling. Again, it's fast and dry conditions. A cooler, though, just below the freezing mark, and there is a bit of a breeze they're going to race into through the backstretch this evening. Just about a minute left here on race number 2. Going back to my top choice here. This is 2, You Know Peach. Right now, the price is right. She's floating on up to 3-1. 3-1 means a $2 win ticket gets you back about $8. Less than a minute now. We've got a pretty good crowd at the top of the fair for the Trifecta Tuesday event. Thanks so much for coming out and supporting the live horse racing here in London. Treated to a fabulous buffet dining experience, the horse racing. Seniors discount always in effect for those Trifecta Tuesdays. Raceway betting voucher, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London, all included with that Trifecta Tuesday deal. We're glad you're with us. The starter has called them in for race number 2. Gates moving. Up at the top of the fair, speaking of, we've got Tim joining us for his 61st birthday. From all of us at the Raceway, happy 61st birthday, Tim. Enjoy your night with us. 7-horse field, $8,000 claiming mares into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Little T and You Know Peach, those two together, and now along the inside, Easy Breezy Beautiful is going to push on through. Just like that, 1 through 7, they're going to set up in program order here early. 1 through 7 in a line and single file up and towards the quarter mile. Easy Breezy Beautiful closing up as the 8-5 favorite. Leading here for driver Sam Filion. In the pocket second, You Know Peach. On hold in third, Little T. Midfield fourth, mostly Dally at a price. 29-1 for the opening quarter mile. Easy Breezy Beautiful looking to grab a second quarter breather right there on the Filion helmet second. You Know Peach. Now Little T activated first up from third. This is Little T going uncovered for Todderworth. A toe up for Red Sky tonight. Along the inside, mostly Dolly. Back markers are the returning the Heart Valley. And 28 late. The half clocked up in 60 seconds flat. Easy Breezy Beautiful still moving forward here. Little T battles on for second against You Know Peach. Red Sky tonight, towed up into it now to be fourth. Fifth and Buried, mostly Dally setting it up third over the return race for the Heart Valley. And at the back was 28 late. Paired up, 4 in and 3 out, up and by 3/4. Here it is for Easy Breezy Beautiful. She got them there in 1:30 flat. She's leading into the final turn, right on the wheel, and challenging Little T. You Know Peach has been getting a great journey here. 3 wide on the outside now for Price Player. This is Red Sky tonight, and looking for some daylight late. Mostly Dolly into the stretch they turn. Easy Breezy Beautiful. Room at the inn. You Know Peach trying to come on through. Little T. It's going to be Easy Breezy Beautiful for 2 in a row over London. It's tight for second. You Know Peach in the deuce photo with Little T. 2-0-1 and 3. So race number 2, it was almost as easy as 1, 2, 3. It came in 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. The one Easy Breezy Beautiful, sharp winner last week. Well, she comes right back and turns them all away once again. 1, 3, 2, 5 unofficial. Easy Breezy Beautiful returns here. 7-year-old daughter, better than Cheddar, from the Red River Hanover mare, Michelle's Prayer. Bred by Windback Farm, owned by Phil Coleman of Copetown. Phil does the training. Sam Filion driving for 2 in a row over London. It's the mare's 12th career win, and that's 2 in a row over the Forest City Oval. Winner tonight is the race favorite, 8-5. Easy Breezy Beautiful in 2, 1, and 3. Congratulations. Easy Breezy Beautiful winner, returning $5.30 on that win prize. Exacta came back at $18.40. Try $16.80. Super for $1, $46.50. The early daily double Ladies from Hell on to Easy Breezy Beautiful. Couple of great names for mares combining for the double that came back at 950. Third race up next. No changes. Exactor Try Super Pick 3 opportunity. 11 minutes to think about it. Here's the official rundown from race number 2. Easy Breezy Beautiful, race winner. You Know Peach would be third. Little T second. Mostly Dolly fifth. Red Sky Tonight was fourth. The Heart Valley sixth. 28 Late was seventh. The 8 was Scratch. From the top, a 1-3-2. 5-4, 6-7. And a scratch on the bottom. That's 2 races in. That is 2 front and winners early on in tonight's card. We got a field of 6. Up and coming for the third 8 minutes to post time. Opening up as a favorite, number 2, Muck Tuck Annie. She likes the front, so maybe it's going to be 3 for 3 in front and winners. Early going on this evening's card. All right, there we go. Big shout out to our friends joining us from Martin Ray International Group. They're on hand and taking in the top of the fair. Joining us in the Players Lounge up there at the top of the fair. A special group from Martin Ray International. Martin Ray International Inc. engages in the design, development, manufacture, and sale of engineered value-added lightweight structures and propulsion systems for the automotive sector in North America, Europe, and internationally. So welcome to that group. Enjoy your evening with us. At the top of the fair, the buffet dining experience, live harness racing. Happy to have you with us. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We've got a few more Trifecta Tuesday events coming in the weeks ahead. We've got one more in April, that being 2 weeks from this evening on April 21st, and then a couple more Trifecta Tuesday events through the month of May, where the seniors discount is always in effect. Buffet dining, harness racing, Raceway betting voucher, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London. I think those folks that would like to take in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship, you'll want to circle up that May 5th date. Tuesday, May the 5th, we're going to feature the Ontario Regional Driving Championship here at the Raceway. And the drivers for that regional championship were released yesterday. The likes of Tyler Boris, Samuel Filion, Jody Jamieson, Bob McClure, Doug McNair, Garrett Rooney, Louis Philippois, Austin Sorey, Daryl Thiessen. Those are the 9 drivers that will compete for 2 spots in the National Driving Championship that will be held on the final Sunday afternoon in July at the Clinton Raceway. So that's a big day for us. Tuesday, May the 5th, our next Trifecta Tuesday event in May. We've got one more before that, late April on the 21st, but yeah, that April 5th date for a Trifecta Tuesday should be a great time with the Ontario Regional Drivers Championship in play. 3 minutes away from the upcoming third. Entries are starting to flow in now as the deadline soon approaches. The entry deadline for the London Classic Yearling Sale fast approaching Monday, April 20th. Entries are flowing in now. Sale dates October 13th and 14th across the road at the JR Expo Center. For all the latest and all the details on entering for the London Classic Yearling Sale, visit the website of londonclassic.ca. Again, the entry deadline, Monday, April 20th. Updating live money left in play for the Pick 5. Had a couple of favorites winning the first couple of legs. Had a Pick 4 pool topping $8,000, $1,864, a little less than 25% of the Pick 4 pool still in play. The Pick 5, $18,000 plus, and now just $3,200 and change remaining in play following victories by Ladies from Hell and Easy Breezy Beautiful. Who will win the third? Well, our cappers, for the most part, are thinking number 2, Muck Tuck Annie gets a great shot here. Top selection for Howard the Lock, Nathan, Ghislaine, Lou, and myself, Melissa Keith, opting for 4. Lady Speaker with these. mini bit of info here for race number 3. It belongs to 2 Muktuk Annie. This front-running mare will get a great shot at doubling up, as she was on the lead throughout last time, winning at 58-3. Brady Gallagher staying on to drive. You can find all these mini bits of info on race days on our website, the Raceway, WFD.com. Just go to our Tuesday racing page. You'll find the mini bits. You'll find the live video feed, free program selections, and a whole lot more. Race 3 starters on parade. Led by the one Land of Paradise here. Land of Paradise for Jeff Mayhew. Trainers Lindsay Kerr. Mark McDonnell gets the call tonight. Muktuk Annie from Post 2, racing for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Brady Gallagher stays on. Share the Moment is 3. It's Damien McClellan driving for owner-trainer Natalie Elliott of Clinton. Jamie Doig owning and training number 4, Lady Speaker, Andy Moore. Number 4, Lola Sunshine, rounding into form here for Scott and Brad McDivitt, Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas, Scott Trains, Lauren House driving. And then it's Austin Sorey up on 6, Maple Shadow, racing for owner, breeder Luke Willett of Campbellville, Anita Willett. Conditions, a field of 6 pacing mares here for this evening's 3rd Exactor Tri Super, a pick 3 starting up. So number 2, Muktuk Annie, she's been on a pretty good run in London. 2 wins from her last 5 outings, dating back to March the 4th. Both victories were front-end style. She's a winner 6 times already in her 2026 season from 13 outings. The season will mark 57-1 over Flamborough. Muktuk Annie, again, a great shot at doubling up here, where the front end's been holding pretty good thus far. We've had 2 races, both gate-to-wire winners. Could Muktuk Annie make it 3? 7-5 favorite here with Gallagher's on board. Number 3, Share the Moment. I'm going to expect a little more from this mare tonight. Now, not much happening from the 7-hole last time out. That's a tough post to overcome. She took right back to last, and that would have her really finding no interest to get involved in there. But when she races up close, she normally makes a good account of herself. She left 3 on March the 23rd, sat 3, and finished 3rd. At 17-1. Damien McClellan will try to put her up close in this one, I would assume. 9-2 currently. Share the Moment, a 38-time winner, taking aim at $200,000 in career earnings this season. Here's the 4, Lady Speaker. Now, she's a good fit. She's been right there with them, finishing her last 4 dating back to late February. She's got a couple of 3rds, maybe 3 3rds, and then the runner-up finish by a neck in her latest. Yet to hit the winner's circle this season, but more than capable with these. Right now, a 5-2 second choice, Lady Speaker, with Andy Moore driving. There's the one, Land of Paradise, maybe rounding into form. A little flat is what I saw last time out where she finished 6th. Maybe she'll find a little more interest here. It's going to be the 4th start back off her layoff. Young Mark McDonnell on board. Gave Coming Fashion a really good steer to take last night's finale. Mark McDonnell certainly making some noise over the last month or so here in London. He's driving number 1, Land of Paradise, 5-2. Late action does come for this daughter of Badlands, Hanover again. 4th start back off the layoff. Starter getting set to call them in. It's race 3 next on this all-pace Tuesday in London. Going on to the upper turn, pacing mares for the 3rd. Land of Paradise, Mark McDonnell, Mucktuck Annie, Brady Gallier, Share the Moment, Damien McClellan. Lady Speaker, Andy Moore, Lola Sunshine, Lauren House. Maple Shadow, Austin Sorey, 8th of a mile from the start. Third race pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Maple Shadow was trying for it. Mucktuck Annie's there, and along the rail, Land of Paradise pushing on through. Mucktuck Annie and Land of Paradise, those two together. And the early battle settled here as Mucktuck Annie goes to the top. Land of Paradise went on hold in 2nd. Traveling in 3rd, Maple Shadow, and away in 4th, Share the Moment. 5th best for Lady Speaker. And trailing the field, Lola Sunshine. Through the opening quarter mile, there were single file going there. And we've got Mucktuck Annie. Mucktuck Annie shows the way here at 6-5. She's got the second choice in behind her. Land of Paradise at 8-5. Traveling in 3rd, still Maple Shadow. And then in 4th, Share the Moment. Still next to last was Lady Speaker, and a peek to the outside trailing for Lola Sunshine. Lola Sunshine moving up now from last. That's going to force Share the Moment to move from 4th. Leading by the halftime station was Mucktuck Annie. Second best has been Land of Paradise. Quickly into 3rd, Share the Moment. Finding some interest this week. She's going up quickly now to engage the leader, Mucktuck Annie. Share the Moment now. These two together battle on down the backside. Final time, Land of Paradise holding 3rd, gapped on the cover. Out there in 4th, Lola Sunshine buried in 5th. Maple Shadow trailer not out of it. Lady Speaker up and by 3/4. Share the Moment moving forward here at 11-1. Share the Moment going a big one here for Damien McClellan. Mucktuck Annie could not hold her off. Battling on, showing 3rd. That is Lola Sunshine. This is Lady Speaker up on the wide side coming late, though. Share the Moment. Share the Moment shows up with her A game here. She's going to need the line. She'll find it in time. Share the Moment for McClellan. Lady Speaker looked to be 2nd over Maple Shadow. Price players here showing up in the 3rd. Share the Moment. 11-1 upset. Damien McClellan on board for Natalie Elliott. Number 3, Share the Moment. We had her pegged as a top 2 player. We figured she'd show a little more interest in this one, and wow, she sure did. 11-1 upset here for Damien McClellan. Coming late to be 2nd was Lady Speaker. Maple Shadow at 25-1 is 3rd, and then you've got another long shot at 15-1. Lola Sunshine showing up in the 4th. So you got the 3 longest shots involved in that Superfecta. They were 1st, 3rd, and 4th. 3, 4, 6, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. Here's Share the Moment returning. 8-year-old daughter of Control the Moment from the As Promised mare, Feelin' Flush, bred by Travis Cullen of Dundas, owned by Natalie Elliott of Clinton. Nat does the training. Damian McClellan on for this victory. Ooh, she brings it tonight. Share the Moment for her 39th career win, and she's off the schneid in 26, her first victory on the season. Does it in upset fashion here at 11-1. She's a 24.60 on the nose winner. That exactor came back well at $141.90. Dollar try, $759.35. How about the Super? This is a 6-horse field. Dollar Super return of $3,455.45. 20-cent Super return of $691.09. Very nice prices there on a field of 6 for tonight's third race. Fourth race, turn the page, scratch the 7, Cooper's Hill. Again, the 7 is scratched from the fourth race. Exactor try, Super, and a daily double. Pretty much a field of maiden pacers next, the lone winner being number 3, Night Swing. 9 minutes to post time. Here's that third race rundown. Land of Paradise, 5th. Buck Tuck Annie, 6th. Share the Moment, race winner. Lady Speaker, 2nd. Lola Sunshine, 4th. Maple Shadow would be 3rd. From the top, 5, 6, 1, 2, 4, and 3 against some very nice prices. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, all coming back well with Share the Moment on top.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, Or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about Standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace, the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner tattoo artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Canada's premier yearling auction, the London Classic Yearling Sale, returns this October. Hundreds of yearlings from Canada's top breeders and major buyers, all under one roof at the JR Expo Centre. And American buyers, remember, your dollar goes further here. From the world-renowned Ontario Sire Stakes program to the Grand Circuit, London Classic graduates compete at the sport's highest level. You can't afford to miss the London Classic Yearling Sale, October 13th and 14th. For more information, visit londonclassic.ca.
to left to catch Lexus Cody. Geocache begging for racing room. Lexus Cody needs to hang on. Lexus Cody.
You've won your share of big races.
Yeah, but this is something.
This is a big one.
This is big. This is a million American.
Live shot from our paddock there. The horses and drivers getting set for a post parade. I'll tell you what, Share the Moment was a big knockout for many. And these early multi-leg wagers, like she's leaving little of live money. Just 131 in play from the $18,000 plus pick 5 and for the pick 4 as well. Leaving only $63 in play from an $8,000 pool. So, yeah, if you can hit these early multi-leg wagers tonight, you should get paid. Share the Moment, a big knockout for many. We've had her played in the early multis. So, broadcast tickets alive and well going into races 4 and 5 on the end of those multis. Best of luck if you played along or still have a pretty good shot with your own multi-leg ticket ideas here. Post parade for race number 4 up and coming. Race number 4, the starters on parade. Pretty much a field of maiden pacers. Lone winner being number 3, Night Swing. He was able to win 3 times last season. You're looking at 1, Newtown, Street Bob, season debuter here for Triple S Equine. Trainer Ryan Stewart, Nick Stewart up. Newtown, Street Bob in his seasonal debut. Number 2, Right Line, is back from Woodbine Mohawk Park for RAW Equine Inc. and Mike Horner training and driving. Number 3, it'll be Night Swing with Scott Ray on board for the owner-trainer Bernie Desmond. Here's another season debuter. Number 3, Night Swing for the Razor. Number 4, it's Louis the Legend coming in for his Raceway debut, the son of McWickett, for owner, trainer, driver Paul McKenzie. And then 5, it'll be Hidalgo, Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart PEI owning, Gary Murner trains, Damian McClellan trying to come right back in here. And then the outside chance for 6, Brand Ambassador, second career start for Jamie Copley. Kim Eaton with Jamie training. Tollerborth catch driving, number 6, Brand Ambassador here tonight. 7 was scratched down to a 6-horse field. The 4th race exactor. Try Super and Daily Double. Alrighty, we're getting a look at number 2, Right Line here, who's back with us after trying the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. From 7 outings, a runner-up finish and 4 thirds. Right Line finding a good spot here in his return to the half bother. 3-5 heavy hitter status here for Team Horner. 2-minute countdown clock now rolling. Here is Louis the Legend. Paul McKenzie owning, training, and driving. It's going to be the Raceway debut for this 3-year-old son of McWicked, who's been third best in his last 2 over Flamborough. So number 6, Brand Ambassador, making that second career start after finishing third in his debut over London. That was from post 6 with Donnie Rankin Jr. on board. Todderborth catch driving this evening. Number 6, Brand Ambassador, a 3-year-old son of Tall, Dark Stranger. Going out for co-owner trainer Jamie Copley. Less than a minute. Still time here, seconds away from our 4th race. Getting a look at rail starter Newtown Street Bomb. Now here's another one making the Raceway debut. A couple of qualifiers over London. First one didn't work out for him. Made a break at the start, pulled up with some broken equipment. 4th best last time out. Decent qualifier there with his back half and 58-2. Upset potential maybe for number 1, Newtown Street Bomb. Here is the starter. Calls for the horses. It's post time. Gate is moving. Still clear and sunny skies. Fast and dry conditions. Still a bit of a northwest breeze. Horses racing into that through the backstretch this evening. A little bumpy before the start here. Number 3, Night Swing, putting some steps there for Scott Ray. 6 starters, Newtown Street Bomb, Right Line, Night Swing, Louis the Legend, Hildago, and Brand Ambassador. 6 starters, top of the stretch. Be a gapped off beginning here for the 3, Night Swing. The inside 4, away sluggishly. They're off. Hildago out first here for McClellan, leaving out for second, Brand Ambassador. And then back from the big track, Right Line is sitting third. Little bumpy into the opening turn, Brand Ambassador. Here's another one putting steps in. Todderborth keeping him together, and he's got him down to the pylons now. Loose up front, Hildago. Hildago here, a 25-1 long shot leader here for McClellan. Well back to a breaker. Number 3, Night Swing's going to be out of it. Night Swing wanting nothing to do with this one. Well strung out up and by that quarter mile. 28-2 Hildago. The son of Tobago K shows the way here. Trying to reel in that leader now. Brand Ambassador appears to be getting closer. Right Line about 7 lengths off the lead to be third. So the front 5, again, still well strung out with the distance trailer being the early breaker Night Swing. Bringing them by the half. Hildago closer now, only 2.5 off the lead. Brand Ambassador second. Right Line is third. 4th and in for Newtown Street Bomb underway from 5th. Louis the Legend trying to move forward here for McKenzie following a halftime of 59-3. What's left for Hildago as he gets them onto the backside. Final time and into the breeze. Hildago is leading. Brand Ambassador now challenging from the pocket, saving ground. Newtown Street Bomb is slipping on through to be third. Right Line, the wide side in 4th, and with them in 5th. Louis the Legend still waiting on him there after 3 quarters, 1:30-1. Brand Ambassador took control. Brand Ambassador on the lead. Right Line is coming up on the wide side and up between Pacers. With an 8th left to go here. Newtown Street Bomb through the stretch to the mile. Brand Ambassador might be good to go here. Right Line's coming. Right Line's coming, but so is the wire. Brand Ambassador Mild upset winner here at 5-1. Right Line would be second. Then Newtown Street Bomb and Louis the Legend, 2 minutes flat. Number 6, Brand Ambassador, unofficial winner here in race number 4. Holds on over that 2-5 favorite Right Line. Then it was the 1 Newtown Street Bomb and 4 Louis the Legend. 6, 2, 1, and 4. Another price player showing up here at 5-1, Brand Ambassador. So number 6, Brand Ambassador, we caught him on a warm-up last week for his career debut and was a pretty good third at a big number. Third for Rankin at 22-1. Well, tonight he's a winner at 5-1 with Tyler Borth on board. Brand Ambassador, 3-year-old son of Tall Dark Stranger, at a Monkey on My Wheel by Mach 3 for the ownership group of Jamie Copley, Kim Eaton, Jamie, the winning trainer. There's Jacob Copley out here with Brand Ambassador Tyler Borth on board for this maiden victory in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. And now the judges' inquiry here involving number 6, Brand Ambassador. They're going to review late stages of race number 4 for a possible pylon violation. Again, a judge's inquiry now shows up here for the unofficial winner, number 6, Brand Ambassador. Possible pylon violation late in the mile. Hold all tickets. Getting set to queue up some footage here to send out, again, the unofficial winner, number 6, Brand Ambassador, the subject of a judge's inquiry for a possible pylon violation late. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judge's inquiry, there has been a placing. A number 6 brand ambassador was inside 2 consecutive pylons, was lapped on by number 2 right line at the finish. New call reads a 2, 6, 1, and 4 again for being inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on at the finish. Number 6 brand ambassador first and placed second for the pylon violation. New call reads a 2, 6, 1, 4. Again, race number 4 now goes official with that 2, 6, 1, and 4. Again, 6 brand ambassador inside the final 2 pylons. Inside 2 consecutive pylons, lapped on by 2 at the finish. Prices, right line 280, exactor 13.30, dollar try 35.10, the super for $1, 55.75, 20-cent super return of 11.15. So with that placing, folks I know have asked me in the past, is that pylon at the finish line actually in play? And it is. I mean, you all remember the placing from the Kamla Classic of 2025 where Brew Hanover got into the pylons and he was placed third in our signature race. Irvin Hanover got placed up the first, so that pylon on the finish line here in London always in play. And number 6 brand ambassador was inside the final 2 pylons and was lapped on at the finish, thus a placing. 7 minutes away from the upcoming 5th race. It's an early high five opportunity. A full field of 8 with no significant changes coming up in about 7 minutes. Here's the official rundown for the 4th race. Newtown Street Bomb 3rd. Right Line was 2nd and placed a winner. Night Swing finished 6th. Louis the Legend 4th. Hildago was 5th. Brand Ambassador, a race winner, was placed 2nd for going inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on at the finish. 7 was scratched. From the top, a 3, 1, 6, 4, 5, 2, and a scratch on the bottom. Will pays are now on display here for all those early multi-leg wagers. We're still moving forward. I believe we got the 1 and 2 covered from the broadcast tickets. Well, they're coming back all right. They are favorites in the pick 5 to complete. The 1, Dancing in the Dark, comes back at 135 and change. The 2, Kamoka Kid, coming back at 240 and change. Now those would have been swelled right up should the 6 Brand Ambassador would have been left up there at 5-1 in race number 4. But still some pretty good prices coming back on those early multi-leg will pays. Best of luck with your live plays on the end here. Completing in race number 5, an early high 5 opportunity next, full field of 8. Race 5 starters out and on post parade, led by the 1, Dancing in the Dark. Racing for John O'Brien, Larry Carter, Jerry Sims, Jerry Trains. Austin Sorey gets the call tonight. Number 2, it'll be Kamoka Kid with Tyler Borth, driving for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall of London. Dr. Bombay is number 3. Anthony Stymest, along with Ken Hardy, sharing ownership. Kyle Fellows training. Damian McClellan in the race bike. Number 4 will be Momentum. Rachel Roberts owning. Daryl Roberts trains. Garrett Rooney in the race bike for 4, Momentum. Here's 5, Rasputin back with us for owner, trainer, breeder James Dean of Guelph. Carter Gimblett up. Number 6, it'll be Sweet View, the son of Sweet Lou, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cassidy Schneider with Brady Galliers in the bike. Andy Moore up on 7, Son of a Joe. This one racing for owner, trainer Jamie Doig. Completing the field, number 8, All-Star Commander, owned and trained by Gary MacDonald. Paul McKenzie is in the sulky. Full field of 8 for an exactor try and a non-jackpot high-five play. So number 1, Dancing in the Dark. Needed that last start after missing 5 weeks. Now the start didn't work out well. He made a break behind the gate, took straight back to the last, and a little brush coming through the stretch to finish 7th. Back half was fine, 59-1. Just ignore that last outing. He did need that start again. He was missing about 5 weeks prior to that. I'm expecting a whole lot more here from the 1, Dancing in the Dark. He's the favorite to complete the early pick 5. Austin Sorey on board for co-owner trainer Jerry Sims, 2-1. Here's that 2, Kamoka Kid. Tyler Borth, the winner of race number 4, lost it on a placing, the pot-on violation. So we'll try to bounce back here in the 5th with number 2, Kamoka Kid. It's always in the hunt. 8 for 10, top 3, including the victory last time out. That would be the maiden victory in 159-3. Kamoka Kid, worth a long look here. The price is absolutely right at 5-1. Outside chance for number 7, Son of a Joe. Like him a little more with a better post. I don't see him sitting up close in this one. Likely to be well off the speed here, but has a pretty good closing kick. He's been 29-1 in each of his last 3, getting checks in his last 2 over London. Yet to hit the board in his 2026 season, Son of a Joe. There's some talent there. Just needs to find a way to draw better here in London. Outside chance with these. Maybe gets a piece of the high 5 here with those nice back quarters. Just over a minute for wagers here on race 5. Eight to 5 favorite status right now for the 5, Rasputin. Picked up a couple of wins late February and into March. From off the pace at Flamborough, a winner, and then come up to London, wired up the field in 2:01-2, March the 4th. That being the seasonal marks. Been over at the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park with Jody Jamieson and James MacDonald sitting behind him. Carter Gimblett going back on here in London for the 5, Rasputin, son of Panther Hanover. Last call to wager on this non-jackpot high 5 play. Big price here on the 8, All-Star Commander. Follows out some speed. Paul McKenzie on board. This is the longest shot on the board. I'd be using this one. It's part of a high 5. Gates moving, nearing post time here. First one on the wings. It means anything to you. Number 3, Dr. Bombay looked great coming out of the post braid. Right on the bit here this evening for Damian McClellan, 7-1. Still time. On the rail, Dancing in the Dark, then Kamoka Kid, Dr. Bombay, Momentum, Rasputin, Sweet View, Son of a Joe, All-Star Commander, back tiers at 1/8 of a mile out. Race 5, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Sweet View crossing over here for Galliers. Along the inside, though, Dancing in the Dark. Dancing in the Dark. Could not hold off a Sweet View who went on to grab control. Sweet View to the top. Looks like give, looks like go here. Dancing in the Dark Austin Sorey wants him on the boogie, and he's got him there at 6-5. Dancing in the Dark. He is stepping out tonight. His lead is 2 full lengths. Sweet View is second, parked early. Dr. Bombay is third, fourth and in. Kamoka Kid's protecting his inside lane, away in fifth. All-Star Commander, then it's back to Rasputin. Near the back was Moment Tom, and trailing the field was Son of a Joe, 29-1. Quarter mile clocking. Dancing in the Dark shows the way here. Second best has been Sweet View. Parking ticket for Dr. Bombay on hold and fourth. Kamoka Kid. Here comes Rasputin getting underway. Momentum sets it up third over. Now buried in 7. All-Star Commander gapping slightly, trailing Son of a Joe. The half was a minute flat. Dancing in the Dark got away cleanly, and he's still a clear leader here with less than 3/8 left to go. Dancing in the Dark on top with Sweet View at a price. Right there in second, out there in third, staying on. Dr. Bombay looking 3 deep now for Rasputin. Way out there was Moment Tom. Up and by 3/4. Here it is, 1:30-2. Dancing in the Dark kicks it into another gear here. Dancing in the Dark on top. Sweet View holding second. Little bumpy, and now off stride. Rasputin went to a break. Down to these two, it appears, as they make the swing. It's Dancing in the Dark clinging to the lead. Sweet View from the pocket, and on the inside, Kamoka Kid through the stretch to the mile. Dancing in the Dark. He got picked off late. Sweet View for the 17-1 upset. Second best would be Kamoka Kid. Then it was Dancing in the Dark. Tight for the 4 spot. Dr. Bombay versus All-Star Commander in 2 minutes, 4/5. Number 6, Sweet View, left sharply, and it's a pocket ride to victory here at 17-1. Winning over 2, Kamoka Kid. The one Dancing in the Dark was third. 8, All-Star Commander. Longest shot on the board gets fourth, and finishing up fifth in the high five, number 3, Dr. Bombay. 6, 2, 1, 8, and 3. Some prices here involved in the early high five. Returning to victory lane, number 6, Sweet View. 4-year-old gallops on a Sweet Lou out of Hidden View by Better's Delight. For the owner, Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur, a Cassidy Schneider condition. Brady Galliers driven the win. Third career victory for Sweet View, home with a new mark tonight. 2 minutes, 4/5. Congratulations. Big prices coming back here. Wow, Sweet View was a big, long shot on the end of the pick 5 play. Big prices here. Sweetview 37.10. Daily double 48.40. Pick 3 20 center 196 and change. The exactor 232.30. Dollar try 357.60. High five 20 center 1320 and change. The pick 4 20-cent payoff $1,459, and the pick 5 20 center 2,581 and change. Sweet View triggering some very nice prices here for 20 centers in the 5th race. Race 5, the rundown. Dancing in the Dark, third. Kamoka Kid, second. Dr. Bombay, fifth. Momentum finishing 8th. Rasputin, 7th. Sweet View, the upset winner. Son of a Joe was 6th. The All-Star Commander, 4th. From the top, a 3-2, 5-8, 7-1, 6-4. So a few prices on the front half of the card. Some favorites involved as well. Some very nice payouts on the high 5, the pick 4, and the pick 5. 20-cent wagers. It's the back half of this Tuesday night program set to begin on the All Pace Tuesday. It's the late pick 5 starting up. Race 6, 5 minutes to post time. All right, late pick 5. Well, we came close on the early pick 5. No Sweet View on the end. Many would miss Sweet View on the end. $2,500 pick 5 payoff on a 20-cent wager. There were some favorites involved. The price players were Share the Moment 11-1, and then Sweet View 17-1. Beyond that, though, you know what? This Pretty good payoff for what came in the early multi-leg wagers. So let's start the back half of this Tuesday night program with a late pick 5. Opening leg, we're trying 1, Numismatist, as well as 4, Kerwood Kid. They're opening up as favorites here, 1 and 4, starting up the late pick 5. Race number 7. We'll go to the center of the gate. Number 4, Captain Chloe, Gutsy Win. Last time out, big mile, 57-4 seasonal mark. And we mentioned it last week. We'll mention it again. Number 5, Heaven's Little Dragon. She's been racing too good to lose those most recent starts where she's been second best. She missed to Captain Chloe last time out. She was coming back, though, at the finish, only missing by a neck. So maybe tonight's the night for 5, Heaven's Little Dragon, going out for Team Cullen. 8th race, middle leg. We're going to bump it up to 3 deep in there with 2, 4, and 8. Maserati, Katie's Delight, and Porch Pirate. Deepest of all, race 9. 1, 2, 3, and 6. The likes of Waiting on a Woman, Lily Claire, Golden Leader, Outlaw, Blue Isle. And on the end of it, dragging you along, inside advantage there, second best in the latest, with Mark McDonnell staying on board. Number 4, Doc's Philly Cheese will be on many pick 5 tickets here, likely single for many, as he finds a much easier spot to maybe pick up his first victory on his 2026 season. Number 4, Doc's Philly Cheese, a must-play in race number 10 on the end of the pick 5. Ticket idea brought to you always by Abode Home Comfort. Best of luck on the late pick 5 in London. Race 6 Pacer stepping out on a post parade led by one Numismatist. Garrett Rooney picks up the drive tonight for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training one Numismatist. Number 2 All-Star Bruiser. It's Mike Saftik and DOP Racing on the ownership line. Ryan Stewart training. Brady Gallier's trying to come right back. Here's 3 Secret Seamus. Samuel Filion staying on board for Christine Doyle. Steve Doyle trains. Dino Wall owning and training number 4 Kerwood Kid, Natasha Day. Number 5 is Thunderbolt Run. Tyler Bohr driving for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. And then the outside chance for 6 Scottish Bruiser. It's Dan Mead, the owner-breeder. Rob Doyle trains and drives. A field of 6 opens up the late pick 5 in London. Going to be a very nice pot once again here for the late pick 5. Going to be well up and over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool. Early pick 5 play, it paid huge, honestly, for what came in. We had you live to the 1 and 2 on the end of the pick 5 play. They finished second, third. I didn't have a sweet view. Not many did. And that is the reason for a $2,500 payoff on a 20-cent early pick 5 play. We got the late pick 5 starting things up here in race number 6, and we are using number 1, Numismatist. Garrett Rooney gets the call. Now, I'm not sure if Garrett's driven this horse before, but he's a good fit for a catch driver on anything here in London. Numismatist, not a whole lot of gate speed, but he should be able to leave enough to keep himself warm with these, especially with that inside advantage, and usually has a pretty good kick on that final half, final quarter. Number 1, Numismatist at 2-1. Number 4, Kerwood Kid, a must play with these, a runner-up finisher. And each of his last 2, Numismatist beat him 2 starts ago. Then he beat Numismatist for second in his latest. The going-away winner in there was Lucky's Big Boy. Kerwood Kid, a wonderful check getter here for Dino Wall. 6 for 10 in the top 3. And again, it's been 2 runner-up finishes in his most recent starts. 8-5 currently. Nat Day ready to strike here, maybe with number 4, Kerwood Kid. Number 3, Secret Seamus, a speed threat with these. Does his best work when riding along up close. Got pretty good gate speed to his left in number 2, All-Star Bruiser. Got speed to his outside as well, the 5, Thunderbolt Run. Usually has a pretty good early push off the wings. Secret Seamus, bit of a trip horse. If he could find himself with a 2-hole ride in here, he could make some noise. For Filion, just over a minute. Number 2, All-Star Bruiser. Galliers with the big upset in race 5. Number 6, Sweet View at 17-1. On another price player here in number 2, All-Star Bruiser. Beaten favorite last time out. All-Star Bruiser. One to consider. Beaten favorite against the likes of Numismatist and Kerwood Kid. He's going to face them both here. Those two are second and third favorites, and he is a 7-1 price player currently. Less than a minute. It's the late pick 5. Gates moving. Late pick 5. London. Still time. You'd have to hurry. 3-2 for number 5. Thunderbolt Run. Surprisingly, he's facing tougher here tonight. On the inside, Numismatist and All-Star Bruiser, Secret Seamus, Kerwood Kid in the center. Next door, Thunderbolt Run, Scottish Bruiser for 6 across. Into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Secret Seamus with early speeds. Going to find himself a spot up close. Thunderbolt Run was leaving out for Bort. Numismatist got away in third. Thunderbolt Run pointed to the top with Secret Seamus. Pocketing up in second, Numismatist ahead of All-Star Bruiser next to last. Kerwood Kid and trailing this field. Scottish Bruiser single file early and already noticeably tapping it up here. Borth with Thunderbolt Run brought them through the quarter just 29-2. A Secret Seamus at 13-1. Set up for the perfect trip here. Numismatist at even money. Already thinking about it third. On hold for the All-Star Bruiser. Gapped in the fifth spot. Kerwood Kid and still trailing. Scottish Bruiser. Now movement begins in the form of Numismatist. Traveling first up from third. Rooney sending this one forward with a lap to go. It's Thunderbolt Run and Numismatist set to battle through this third quarter. Secret Seamus is third, gapped on the cover fourth. All-Star Bruiser saving ground. A Kerwood Kid and gapped off trailing Scottish Bruiser following a halftime of 1 minute and 2/5, 31 flat through that second quarter breather. Thunderbolt Run being asked. Numismatist coming hard. Numismatist hightailing it now for Rooney. These two together. Trading blows up and by 3/4. 129-2. A 29 flat beatdown through the third. Numismatist trying to shove ahead in front. Thunderbolt Run going every step of the way. Poised from fourth, moving into third. Here comes Kerwood Kid. Will be on the wide side for this drive home. Thunderbolt Run spins them on in. Numismatist begins to sputter. Kerwood Kid, could tonight be the night? It is. Kerwood Kid and Day up in time at 5-2. A Thunderbolt Run would be second, and Numismatist, and from last, Scottish Bruiser, 159-1. Another $18,000 plus pick 5 pool here in London. 5-2 shot. Third choice, number 4, Kerwood Kid. Watched that heated battle develop through the third quarter and was picking them off late. Natasha Day timing it perfectly. Going to the wide side, turning for home. Here's Kerwood Kid, a winner at 5-2. Holding second, Thunderbolt Run. Then it was Numismatist, and again from last, Scottish Bruiser. 4-5-1-6. Here's the 4, Kerwood Kid returning. A 4-year-old gelded son of Big Jim out of So Rammy by Ram Baron. Owned, trained, and bred for victory by Dean Wall of London. Here's Dino. Here's Nat. And here's Kerwood Kid showing up tonight. 159-1 winner. 6th career win. Number 2 on the season. Seasonal mark of 159-1. Congratulations. $730, the win price for Kerwood Kid. That's all right. Exactor $22.60. Dollar try $21.05. Super for $1, $92.70. 20 center worth $18.54. Turn the page. Go on to the 7th race. Field of 7. All on gate for an exactor try super. The late pick 4 begins in about 11 minutes. Here's that rundown on race 6. Numismatist third, All-Star Bruiser 6, Secret Seamus 5th. Kerwood Kid, a race winner at 5-2, being the third choice to start up that pick 5. A Thunderbolt Run would be second, Scottish Bruiser 4th. From the top, 3, 6, 5, 1, 2, and 4. 8 minutes away from race number 7, so 6 races in, and I believe it's 6 different winning drivers thus far. Back to the opener. Ladies from Hell, a 1-9 winner. That's what the head scratcher for me is about. A 1-9 winner starts up the pick 5 play, and it comes back at over $2,500. 20 center. So Garrett Rooney, Ladies from Hell in the opener. Sam Fillion, Easy Breezy Beautiful in race 2. Damian McClellan shared the moment in the third. Mike Horner placed the winner with Right Line in the 4th. Brady Galliers and Sweet View at 17-1 in race 5. And then we just saw Natasha Day come up on the wide side late with Kerwood Kid scoring in race 6. 7th race, up and coming, beginning the late pick 4. There are no significant changes. Field of 7. 7 minutes to post time. We'll bring up a pick 4 ticket idea for Abode Home Comfort here shortly. Late pick 4, starting here, race number 7. We're off and rolling into the pick 5 with Kerwood Kid at 5-2. So in this 7th race, we'll try the 4 Captain Chloe and 5 Heaven's Lil Dragon. They were right together, first and second. Only a neck separated them last time out. The form on both shows well coming into this. Over to race number 8, we're 3 deep in there using My Maserati, Katie's Delight, Porch Pirate. Missing line is a victory for the new connections here on April 3rd. Sub 2-minute speed on that occasion. 9th race, deepest of all in there. 1, 2, 3, and 6 with Waiting on a Woman. Waiting on a Woman, that is. Lily Claire. Golden Leader, the 3, picks up Mark McDonnell. Number 6, Outlaw Blue Isle, a player for me as well. 10th and final race on the night. We're using 1. Dragging You Along, another live bullet possibility for Mark McDonnell. The 4 Doc's Philly Cheese, I believe, has found an easy spot to maybe pick up his first victory on his 2026 season. Again, facing easier competition tonight. The Doc at a post 4 in race 10. Live money for the late pick 5, just shy of $5,000 still in play from the pool of almost $19,000. It was Kerwood Kid, Natasha Day, starting it up at 5-2. A little over 2 minutes wagering time on this late pick 4. Awaiting a post-parade race 7, race selections. Myself, Lou, and Nathan like the chances for 4. Captain Chloe. Ghislaine Paquette, Howard DeLocke. They went the way of 5, Heaven's Lil Dragon. Melissa Keith will try the 3 Grand Circuit. Many bit of info for the 7th goes to the 5, Heaven's Lil Dragon. Has been just missing in recent starts, only missing by the neck last time out. A strong play again. Horse players like her chances as well. 6-5 currently for the 5, Heaven's Lil Dragon. Here's your field on parade. Race 7 to open up the late pick 4. You're looking at 1 Rambaran Rose, Sam Filion. Driving here for Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, Henry Bertoli, Patrick Rouleau conditions. Dylan McLay along with Doug Hastings on the ownership line of 2. Rock and Pebbles, Michael Carther training, Mark McDonnell. Tyler Borth up on 3, Grand Circuit for John McQueen and Cam McQueen, Cam trains. Katie Graham, the owner and trainer of number 4, Captain Chloe. It's Andre Goish staying on board. Here's 5, Heaven's Little Dragon's been knocking on the door right for A1 Stable. Jody Cullen training, Travis Cullen in the sulky. Number 6, Wicked Discovery, Austin Sori driving for Gerard Demers and Jean-Roch Meroy. Gerard training. 7 outside, a Scottish Cheddar, Rob Doyle training and driving for the owner, breeder Dan Mead. 7 horse field, all on gate. It's the claiming mares, $8,000 tags. Late pick 4 begins. So number 4, Captain Chloe. I caught her warm up last week where she warmed up really, really good for Katie Graham. Happened to miss the warm up this evening. I'm not sure what we're going to get from Captain Chloe tonight. Right now she's a 3-2 favorite with Goish as staying on board here. Number 5, Heaven's Little Dragon, yet to hit the winner's circle for Team Cullen, though she's been coming close. From 12 outings in her 2026 season, 4 runner-up finishes and 4 thirds. So pretty good record, just trying to get off the schneid here. And she looks great once again. Heaven's Little Dragon likely to be looking for a spot up close again, 3-2. Currently now, back and forth for favorite status, right, between the 4, Captain Chloe, and 5, Heaven's Little Dragon. Those are the 2 I'm going to back in this, the opening leg of our late pick 4. Still time. Starting car has reached the backside now. That's got the countdown clock rolling. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Here we go. Gates moving, nearing post time here for race number 7 of 10. This one, Starting late pick 4, covering our final 4 races on this All-Pace Tuesday. Ram Baron Rose on the rail, then it's Rockin' Pebbles, Grand Circuit with Captain Chloe in the center. Heaven's Little Dragon, Wicked Discovery, and Scottish Cheddar. All 7 on gate. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off. Pair of favorites leaving on out of their Captain Chloe with Heaven's Little Dragon, and on the inside already Grand Circuit pushing on through for Borth. Grand Circuit went sailing to the top. Heaven's Little Dragon not taking a back seat here, driving on for Cullen. Heaven's Little Dragon reaching up here at 8-5 will assume command just prior to the quarter mile. Heaven's Little Dragon already with a 3-length lead here. Second best for Grand Circuit. Captain Chloe went on hold in third. Midfield fourth, Ram Baron Rose. 28-2 for the opening quarter mile clocking. Traveling in the fifth spot, we've got Rockin' Pebbles next to last, Wicked Discovery. Scottish Cheddar trails the field. Single file here at 3/8 completion. Heaven's Little Dragon, second choice here, shows the way for Cullen. With Grand Circuit 2-hole riding, Captain Chloe set to get underway from a third. Ram Baron Rose, still fourth, still fifth. Rockin' Pebbles, Wicked Discovery, Scottish Cheddar, the half at a nifty 50. 8-4. Heaven's Little Dragon being asked now to go on in here. Heaven's Little Dragon still on top by a length and a quarter. Thinking about it second, Grand Circuit. And she decides to roll the dice here for fourth. Grand Circuit going up and after Heaven's Little Dragon. These two together. Out there in third was a Captain Chloe, and inside traveling fourth, Ram Baron Rose over to 3/4. 128-4. Grand Circuit did take control, though now has to deal with Captain Chloe at 3-5, who's coming on late. Heaven's Little Dragon now third, battles on for that Shodo against Ram Baron Rose through the stretch into the mile. This is Captain Chloe reaching up at the final strides. Captain Chloe doubles up over London Goish for Graham. Second best for Grand Circuit, then Ram Baron Rose, Wicked Discovery, 158-4. Pretty good handle overall there for race number 7. $60,000 plus and a late pick 4 pool. $16,000. 3-5 favorite Captain Chloe starting it up. Here's Captain Chloe returning after doubling up over London, a 4-year-old daughter of Captain Crunch from the Art Major mare Balanine, bred by Terra Hill Stud. Of Port Perry, Katie Graham of Guelph owning and training Andre Goichon for this victory. A 158-4 score, 15th career win. That's already 5 on the season from 11 outings. Captain Chloe showing some pretty good form early in the 2026 season. 158-4 winner over London. Congratulations. Captain Chloe, a 330 winner. Exactor return of 990. Dollar try, 36.55. Super for $1, 134.65. 20 setter, worth 26.93. Eighth is next. Not wasting much time here. We're going to go right to it in about 4 minutes. Eighth race, full field of 8 for an exacta try, super, and pick 3. Again, just 4 minutes. Race 7, the rundown. Rembaron Rose was third. Rock'em Pebbles 6. Grand Circuit second. Captain Chloe, race winner. Heaven's Little Dragon 5th. Wicked Discovery 4th. Scottish Cheddar 7th. From the top 3, 6, 2. 1, 5, 4, and 7. 2 in a row over London. Captain Chloe. So just around the corner here for race number 8, another group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Consensus for the cappers, number 2, Maserati. All of us liking that one, though. Number 8, Porch Pirate. Definitely one to consider. Her missing line being the 159-3 win here on Friday night for the New Connections. A must play with these. She's currently 4-1. Number 8, Porch Pirate. We'll be trying to double up for trainer Gerard Demers with Austin Soria. Here comes the field for race number 8, $8,000 claiming mares on the pace, led by one Credit Kawhi. Credit Kawhi with the second start back off a brief rest for Wendy Armstrong. Pat Bissett training. Tyler Borth is staying on to drive. Number 2, My Maserati. Brady Gallagher's on board for Jen Libby and Frank Mancini. Frank does the training. Cam McQueen owning and training number 3, Prove 'Em Wrong. Nick Stewart up. Number 4 to be Katie's Delight. Travis Cullen catch driving tonight for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Kim Beck's the owner-trainer breeder for number 5 Mini Million with Rob Doyle up. Might see that one in a bit. Still more to come. There's Mini Million. Next on parade, number 6, Dirtiest Piglet, Scott Ray for Tom Bain, Tim Campbell, Dan Lee. Tom Trains. Mark Lasso owning. It's Daryl Leeming training number 7, Century Lunar, Garrett Rooney. And then a trailing spot for the 8 Porch Pirate. Again, her missing line, a 1:59.3 victory for the New Connections last Friday evening. Alexandra Jucha is the owner. It's Gerard Demers training. Austin Sori driving 8 Porch Pirate. That completes the field then. 8 Pacers, Exactor Tri Super, the pick 3 starting up. So number 2, My Maserati. One-time winner this season, 158-2 score over Flamborough. Third best in the latest over London. When trying from that tough trailing spot, the nose goes back on gate for this. A much improved post versus the latest 3 outings for number 2, My Maserati. Top selection for all the cappers here, even money. Number 4, Katie's Delight. Interesting play here with Travis Cullen hopping on board to catch drive. On her best day, she could likely handle these. 16-time winner. Just the one on the board finish for 3rd in her 2026 season. Just trying to maybe turn things around with these. And number 4, Katie's Delight holding at 8-1 with Cullen. Catch driving. Less than 2. Then you've got this 8 Porch Pirate. Second start for the New Connections. Again, the missing line was a 1:59.3 victory here on Friday night, where she traveled first up through the final half. And for me, good Good showing for the new connections. Gerard Demers training, Austin Sorey driving. Strong combination here, all race meet in London. Just about a minute left for wagers. Nearing post time. Last call here on race 8. Gate is moving. Favorite all along has been number 2, My Maserati. 6-5. There is a little more late action coming for the 8, Porch Pirate. 9-5, second choice. Pretty good value on the remainder of this field beyond the 2 and 8. It'll be Credit Kawhi, My Maserati, Prove 'Em Wrong, Katie's Delight, Mini Million, Dirtiest Piglet, Century Lunar, Porch Pirate in the trailing spot into the stretch. Race 8 Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. The rough and My Maserati is going to take them on out of there. Katie's Delight leaving out to try and find a spot up close, protecting the inside lane, though. It was Credit Kawhi pushing on through. And from the trailing spot, Porch Pirate is now showing third. Straightening up to the opening quarter mile, it's My Maserati. Daughter of American Ideal will show the way with Credit Kawhi in second. Porch Pirate on hold in third. And traveling fourth now, Prove 'Em Wrong. Backed off into fifth was Katie's Delight. Century Lunar away in sixth, underway from seventh. There goes Dirtiest Piglet. And now your trailer is Mini Million. Opening quarter mile clocked up in 29 flat for 4-5. Odds on favorite, My Maserati. The lead now up to 2 full lengths. Credit Kawhi gapping the pocket. That brings Porch Pirate out from third. And now to challenge through this final half. It is My Maserati and Porch Pirate hooking up. Watching this battle from third, Credit Kawhi out there in fourth and under urging Prove 'Em Wrong. Fifth and in, saving ground with Century Lunar. Gapped on the cover, little steppy on that bottom turn was Katie's Delight. Then Mini Million and Dirtiest Piglet. Half was up in 59-3 for My Maserati, trying to turn back a Porch Pirate who's under fire outside in second, still up there in the top 3. Credit Kawhi battling on for fourth. Prove 'Em Wrong against Century Lunar. 128-2. That was 28-4 through the third. My Maserati trying to see it through. Porch Pirate living on the outside in second. Credit Kawhi now challenging for that deuce spot. Wide side fourth. Prove 'Em Wrong. My Maserati still moving forward here for Galliers. My Maserati going downtown in London. Porch Pirate was a game second. Then Credit Kawhi and Prove 'Em Wrong in 2 minutes flat. Race number 8, the horse players had this one right. Race favorites finishing 1, 2, 3, 2, 8, and 1 on top of 3. Again, the race favorites 1, 2, 3 there. My Maserati, Porch Pirate, Credit Kawhi, then Prove 'Em Wrong. Rounds out a superfecta 2, 8, 1, 3. Returning to the winner's circle, My Maserati, 7-year-old daughter of American Ideal, racing for Jen Libby and Frank Mancini. Frank, the winning trainer. Brady Gallier's driving for the double. My Maserati going all the way tonight in 2 minutes flat. Her 13th career win, that's 2 on the season. My Maserati, race favorite all the way in the 8th. Congratulations. Race number 8, it does go official with prices. My Maserati, $370. Exactor came back at $10.30. That's all right for those two. Dollar Try, $12.05. Dollar Super, $34.90. 20-cent Superfecta, just shy of $7. Down to our final 2 races on the night. The 9th up and coming, Exactor Try Super, a late double starting up. Driver change for number 3, Golden Leader. Make it Mark McDonnell. Mark McDonnell driving number 3, Golden Leader, coming up in race number 9. 7 minutes to post time. Race 8 rundown. Credit Kawhi was 3rd. My Maserati race winner. Prove him wrong 4. Katie's Delight 5th. Mini Million 6th. Dirtiest Piglet 7th. Century Lunar 8th. A Porch Pirate would be second best. From the top, a 3-1-4, 5-6-7-8-2. Driving double, Brady Galliers. 9th up and coming, again, Mark McDonnell, now listed to drive 3, Golden Leader. Exactor Try Super late double, 4 minutes. Should add about that missing line for number 6, Outlaw Blue Isle. Started at Flamborough on Saturday, April 4th at a post 5. Was just missing by a nose. Clocked up a trip there. 156-2 with Dave Kelly. That's the missing line for 6 Outlaw Blue Isle. Live money updates for the Pick 5. $18,000 plus pool in the Pick 5. 1,100 remaining in play with 2 legs left to go. And the Pick 4. Pick 4 got played well tonight. $16,000 plus and a 3,573 still in play for that late Pick 4 in London. 3 minutes away from our 9th. Got word from Jennifer Graham earlier on this evening. She mentions there's going to be some shows coming up in the weeks ahead for the Standardbred Horse Show Series. 3 shows, all at the Ancaster Fairgrounds. Those shows will take place June 7th, June 7th, July 26th, and August 30th. The Standardbred Show is a great place to show off your horse's talents, showing in all disciplines like English and Western halter sportsmanship, English and Western dressage, pleasure and horsemanship, obstacles, games, driving, and more. It's all part of the Standardbred Horse Show Series. Again, she mentions 3 shows, all at the Ancaster Fairgrounds. You want to mark them on your calendars, June 7th, July 26th, and August 30th. Race 9, starters, pacing mares, non-winners 2,000 in their last 3. Also eligible $12,000 tags. Waiting on a woman on the rail here, Travis Cullen, owning and driving, sharing ownership with Jody Cullen, Ron Cullen, also on the ownership line. Lily Claire at a post 2, it's Melissa Lawyer. The owner-trainer, Garrett Rooney, gets the call tonight. Post 3, Golden Leader, Mark McDonnell, now listed for Lynn Cameron, the trainer, Mitch Tierney. Sheldon Rose, owning and training for Odds On Selenium, Austin Sorey. Then 5, Queen of the Deck. It's Lauren House on board for Kim and Brad McDibbin, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. Scott McDibbin conditions. And then the outside chance for 6, Outlaw Blue Isle, Dave Kelly and Don McDougall sharing ownership with Dave. Training and driving. A 6-horse field on the pace. 9th race, Exactor Try, Super, and Late Double. So waiting on a woman. She's going to get a big shot in here for Team Cullen. Inside post to work with. She's got a pretty good record in her 2026 season. 12 outings, 10 top 3 finishes, including a pair of wins and 4 runner-up finishes. 26-time winner throughout her career. She'll get a big shot with these after just missing the Muck Tuck Annie in her latest. Outside chance here for number 6, Outlaw Blue Isle, who has been second best in each of her last 2. She was here in London March the 20th, where she was on top most of the way, picked off late by Rose Run Yvette. She was over at Flamborough last weekend for a 2-hole ride, just missing by a nose in 156 and 2. So maybe sitting on a win coming in. Number 6, Outlaw Blue Isle. Best of luck. Don McDougall's tuned in from Alberta, cheering on his mare with Dave Kelly on board. Big shout out to Maritimers taking in some awards banquets over the next couple of weekends. The PEI, Standardbred Horse Owners Association's annual banquet taking place this Saturday, April 11th at the Charlottetown Hotel. And then the banquet over in Truro as well. They're the following weekend for their annual awards banquet taking place, I believe, on site at Truro Raceway in the Horseman's Tavern there. I believe I got around there following their banquet last year. So again, the PEI banquet for the 2025 season taking place this weekend in Charlottetown. And then the weekend after, it's the Truro Harness Horse Owners Awards Banquet. Their special guest speaker, Mr. Corey McPherson, who was the winning driver for last season's Gold Cup and Saucer win, and the first sub 150 mile in the Maritimes as well. Corey McPherson, winning driver. I'm sure it's going to be a lot of fun. So enjoy those banquets down in Prince Edward Island and over around Truro the next couple of weekends. Just over a minute to post time here on this 9th race coming up. 3 to 5, heavy hitter number 1, Waiting on a Woman. Gates moving. 9th race. Starters in behind. Field of 6. We've got Waiting on a Woman and Cullen. Lily Claire and Rooney. Golden Leader McDonnell. Odds on Selenium Sorry. Queen of the Deck and House. Outlaw Blue Isle and Kelly. 6 starters. Top of the stretch. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Golden Leader takes them on out of their Outlaw Blue Isle. Flashing early speed from the wide side. Outlaw Blue Isle. Quickly to the top here for Dave Kelly. Golden Leader immediately pocketing up in second. Queen of the Deck left sharply to sit third. 4th and in. Waiting on a Woman. Then came Lily Claire, and at the back of this one, odds on Selenium. Single file in a hurry here. Outlaw Blue Isle released at 6-1. Will set the early tempo. She was at the quarter mile in 28-3, and she'll try to steal away here through the second quarter breather. They're not going much at all here through turn number 2. Outlaw Blue Isle unchallenged with Golden Leader second. Staying in was Queen of the Deck. 1-5 choice. Waiting on a Woman. Asked to go first up a long ways here for Cullen. A toe up for Lily Claire, and moving off the back, odds on Selenium. So here we are, 3 in, 3 out at the half, just a minute and 3/5. Big time, 32 flat second quarter breather for this leader. Outlaw Blue Isle will be asked to pick it up now. Waiting on a Woman, pressing on in a big way here as they throw down through this third quarter tilt. Outlaw Blue Isle taking the favorite on. Waiting on a Woman is trying to take that heart away of this pace setter. Outlaw Blue Isle brought them by 3 quarters. 1:29, 28-2 through the third. Outlaw Blue Isle and Waiting on a Woman going neck and neck, toe to toe. Towed up into it third now. Lily Claire, 4th and in. Golden Leader, Queen of the Deck, and odds on Selenium. They make the swing. Waiting on a Woman getting the best of Outlaw Blue Isle. Now has to deal with Lily Claire coming on late for Rooney. Waiting on a Woman, good to go here for Cullen, her 27th career win. Lily Claire would be second, tight for third. Golden Leader versus Outlaw Blue Isle in the show photo. 1:58-3. Solid winning effort there in race number 9 for Waiting on a Woman. Now a 27-time winner throughout her career. She'll hit the $200,000 mark in career earnings very soon. She's a winner over Lily Claire. Then it was Outlaw Blue Isle holding third. Golden Leader fourth. 1, 2, 6, and 3 unofficial. Here's Waiting on a Woman returning, a 6-year-old daughter of Custard the Dragon from the Collector Road mare Barossa. Bred by the late Keith Clark of Alberta. Owned by Ron, Jody, and Travis Cullen, with Jody training, Travis driving. Waiting on a Woman for her 27th career win. On the line first in 1:58-3. Congratulations, winning caretaker Jum with Travis. Waiting on a Woman. Waiting on a Woman, $250. Exactor, $12.20. Dollar try, $30.30. Dollar super, $70.80. 20 center, 14-16. Down to our finale, the high five finale up and coming. No significant changes. The non-jackpot high five in play. 9 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for the night. Waiting on a Woman, certainly good to go tonight for career win number 27. Lily Clear, second. Golden Leader, 4. Odds on Selenium, 5th. Queen of the Deck was 6th. Outlaw Blue Isle stayed on for 3rd. From the top, a 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 3. Our finale next, 6 minutes away from the high five. Here on parade, starters for race 10 are High Five Finale, led by the one, Dragging You Along. It's Mark McDonnell on board for Dr. Jim Shive. It's Keith McDonnell training. Nancy Taylor owning. Lauren House training and driving. Number 2, Mac Shadow. Austin Sorey up on 3, All Bets on Red, racing for owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell of Clinton. Britt Kennedy along with Money Clip Racing on the ownership line of 4 Doc's Philly Cheese. Britt does the training. Garrett Rooney driving the dock tonight from post 4. Pembroke Legacy 5, Sam Filion gets the call for Nancy Taylor, another one for trainer Lauren House. Number 6, it'll be Woodmere Denver with Tyler Worth hopping on tonight, owned by Russ Gourley, William Leon Jr., Leon Trains. 7 outside, Arts Alive. Travis Cullen, the call for Jacob and Jamie Copley. James Copley also on the ownership line. Jacob does the training. Travis Cullen for 7, Arts Alive. Trailing spot for the 8. It'll be Tactical Seal Stir. It's Sheldon Rose owning and training. Brady Galliers is in the race bike. That completes the field of 8 on the pace for an exacta try in High Five Finale. Good luck. So number 4, Doc's Philly Cheese. Heavy favorite here, 1-2, rightfully so. Finds a much easier spot. He's been racing against some tough preferred types here in London. Going up against some pretty heavy hitters at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Even the last couple of outings, Diamond Rider went a big one there, 56-1, late March. This is a much easier spot for Doc's Philly Cheese, and he's leaving right behind the car. Get a big shot to pick up his first victory on his 2026 season. Horse players think so. 3-5 currently. Number 1, Dragging You Along is a good fit with these, a second best. In behind looking like $1 million last time out. Nice back half for that one to be second in 57-2. Closed up well to be third before that. Same mile time of 57-2, and he'll get a pretty good shot with these with an inside post to work with. 5-1 and holding. Number 1, Dragging You Along should be a factor with these. Less than 2. Number 2, Max Shadow. Good fit with these. Inside post to work with. Maybe a spot. Maybe a spot play for this High Five Finale. 13-1 currently. Usually has a pretty good kick on the end. He too is showing 157 and change speed in recent starts. Last call for wagering on our High Five Finale. Less than a minute. The live racing continuing Wednesday and Friday evening with 5:50 start times, 10 dashes for both evenings. Your free program for Wednesday is available for download on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Horses and drivers getting set to move in behind here. appears to be a significant show wager here in the finale. 3 to 5 still remaining on Doc's Philly Cheese here on the class drop. Gates moving, nearing post time. On the rail, dragging you along, then it's Max Shadow, All Bets on Red, Doc's Philly Cheese in the setter, then Pembroke Legacy, Woodmere Denver. Arts Alive for 7 across, back to your spot, Tactical Sealster, a field of 8 behind the gate. One more time, we thank you for joining us at the top of the fair or wherever you may be this evening, on track or off. Happy to have you with us. They're off. All Bets on Red chased up along the inside, dragging you along. Doc's Philly Cheese floating on out of there. He's third. He's in the 3 wide path and trying to move forward here as they boogie on through that opening 8. Dragging you along came out on top. Tight line second. All Bets on Red. Doc's Philly Cheese at 1 to 5 is going to claim control here just prior to the quarter mile. The Doc is in, and he's showing up on top here. The quarter mile was 28 flat. Doc's Philly Cheese dragging you along. All Bets on Red is traveling third, gapping slightly in the 4 spot, Max Shadow. And traveling fifth, Tactical Sealster appears to be getting underway for Galliers. Woodmere Denver floating on up there to be 6th. Then in 7th, travels Pembroke Legacy. The returning Arts Alive is trailing this field. Doc's Philly Cheese led them through the half in 57-2. He's got dragging you along, tracking second, staying in. All Bets on Red still moving forward. Tactical Sealster coming up quickly now. Has moved into third. A toe up for Woodmere Denver, who's into 5th. 6th and in. Shuffled back Max Shadow. Then came Arts Alive. And shuffled to last was Pembroke Legacy up and towards 3/4 for Doc's Philly Cheese, moving strong here at the 3rd quarter station, 1:26-4. Doc's Philly Cheese into the final turn with dragging you along, holding second. Out there in third, Tactical Sealster, saving ground. All Bets on Red, 3 wide on the outside. Woodmere Denver trying to get involved late. Doc's Philly Cheese going to bring them on home here. Second best on the outside for dragging you along. The Doc indeed is in. He'll win his first of 2026. Dragging you along was second. All Bets on Red third. Max Shadow in for fourth. 1:56-4. Doc's Philly Cheese for his 32nd career win. So number 4, Doc's Philly Cheese, as good as advertised here in the finale. Dragging you along would be second, then All Bets on Red. Max Shadow, Woodmere Denver. 4, 1, 3, 2, and 6. That's your top 5 unofficial winning combination to cash in the high 5. 4, 1, 3, 2, and 6. The favorites, 1, 2, here in the finale. Doc's Philly Cheese on his way back here with 7-year-old Stallion Son, a better than Cheddar for the Mach 3 Dam Flight of an Angel. Owned and bred by Britt Kennedy along with Money Clip Racing. Britt, the winning trainer. Here she is meeting up with Doc's Philly Cheese. Garrett Rooney on board for the Stallions' 32nd career win. His first victory on his 2026 season. 1:56-4. The Doc was in tonight. Congratulations. Race 10 goes official with dragging you along. Second, Max Shadow 4. All Bets on Red was third. Doc's Philly Cheese, race winner. Pembroke Legacy 8. Woodmere Denver 5th. Arts Alive 6. Tactical Sealster 7. Winning mile of 156 and 4. Doc's Philly Cheese, again, his 32nd career victory. First win on the 2026 season. From the top at 2, 4, 3, 1, 8, 5, 6, 7. Doc's Philly Cheese 260. Late double 4 even. Exacta were 620. Dollar try 11.55. The high five 20 center 37.27. Pick 3 ending in race 10. Dollar ticket come back at about $6. Dollar pick 4 12.90. Dollar pick 5 about $46. So some favorites involved in the back half of this Tuesday night program. Wagering up and over, well up and over $400,000 on the 10 races tonight. Thanks for playing tonight and always. We're going to come back tomorrow evening, a Wednesday start time at 5:50. From the Eye in the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doll. Have yourself a great night.